Let's see, we might end up having some problems here. I don't know. I'm going from hardware to software streaming. Video encoder is based on software. But I noticed that OBS Studio was using an awful lot of my video card. And I thought, well, I don't really want to do that. So let's see what we get here. And let's go here.
Bert, that's a change-up.
Once again, school bus, I'm trying to do an experiment over here, man, getting this soundboard down in a school bus. I'm on this studio and I'm back out.
Alright, I'm Marvin. I heard that idea with that studio mic. Hey, Master Radio, school bus driver, great day.
A school bus is a soundboard. I got this soundboard hooked up and I'm plugged into it there, baby.
Okay.
Hello to you, rubber band man, I'm reading the mail, baby. Okay, rubber band, just experiment man over here with a little bit of fun toy. Hey, rubber band, what we do, baby. He needs to get in one of their studio license rates.
Twenty-seven 455 upper sideband. Free banders. Where'd it go? I see another signal right next to it. Well, it is a hell of a signal on channel 9. Everything is South America or something, right? Watch this. These guys are already going at it.
We do need to make America great again. We need to get some honesty back.
We need to get, things back in order, and that is exactly what our President of the United States is involved in right now.
These guys are so fucking dumb.
He is involved in stopping some
He ain't involved in doing shit but lining his pockets, dumb motherfuckers.
Everybody wants to say that he's trying to control this, and it's...
Oh my god. I've never seen so many dumb people.
Iran from getting a damn nuclear bomb because they're crazy enough to pop it off and start the Third World War, and which would be devastating to billions of people.
But it's never ever been about that.
Mention that. Bad Trump. Trump this, Trump that, And all he's trying to do is he keeps...
Trump bit off more than he can chew, and now he's looking for an exit strategy that doesn't make the U.S. look weak.
And I agree with that. So, make America great.
This will be spicy here in a minute.
Unfortunately,
I'll be back later.
Destroy children in the womb.
that's probably not in the cards anymore.
We're talking 7, 8, 9, 10, 11-year-olds and have them mutilated.
Am I right there?
Indian doctors take their organs sexual organs and remove them. And that's some sick mess. You people are sick. You sit here voting in
Because I was afraid to speak when I was just a lad.
Yep.
My father gave me hell that way and told me I was bad. But then one day I learned there was a sight we ain't to know. The biggest one you ever heard that made it go and go. Oh, it's just the kind of person that gets me out of trouble. Even though the God is something quite a trouble. If they say it loud enough, you know we shall be funny. It's a calibration that gets me out of trouble. I'm the Lord, I'm the Lord, I'm the Lord. We do some more of Roger's part the time of day with me. I play me second one and we off the field. Just say it loud enough, you'll always have the
You can say it backwards. Social Sally XD6, Sagittarius Rufus, but that's going a bit too far. So when the cat has got your tongue, there's no need for dismay. Just comment off this word and then you've got a lot to say. But better use it carefully or it could save your life.
For example?
Yes?
One night I said it to me girl, and now me girl's me wife. Oh, and a lovely thing she is too. They make my tummy tickle. Pickles, I like pickles. Won't you give me a pickle? Light one, kosher one, let's have a garlic one. I'll eat pickles however they come. Sweet one, still one, chopped up and relish one. I like pickles, oh yes I do. Oh, pickles, I like pickles. You got the pickles on pickles.
But what you gonna do though? After you get it, you're gonna cry like babies. Oh my God. Oh my God. What have we done? What's going on here? And you'll wish then you were a MAGA national. That's exactly what that's the way I look at it, Pat. They can make fun of MAGA all they want, man. But when you make fun of Make America Great Again, that tells me you're not an American at all at heart. AC4VO, over.
That was a mighty fine sermon out of East Tennessee there, Mr. Mary, and we do appreciate you. Omega.
Have you heard about the
Appreciate the comment. I really do believe in trying to make this country better. I do for my kids, grandkids. I really do. I don't like what I'm looking at, what I'm seeing going on with the politicians and people as a whole. They're voting for things they really don't understand. They don't understand what socialism is and what the end result is. They really don't know. And the bad thing about it is, the real bad thing about it is the people, what the liberals are doing is gimme, offering things to people, and a lot of the American people have fallen for that sham, because there's always a price that's going to have to be paid if you get something free. Somebody's got to pay for it, and that's what they're doing. They're offering free this, free that. Look at that idiot over in New York. Free everything, man. Health care. Free health care. Across the board. Everybody gets free health. Who in the hell is paying for that?
Right then.
I mean, really, do they even know who's supposed to be paying for that?
The names of all 50 states and their capitals. Okay.
Free pair of shoes, about liberal getting free stuff?
Here goes.
Free stuff, man. Free. All for free. You got yourself a liberal. You got yourself a Democrat vote. They're not cool. They know what they're doing. And they go into the basic thing of human nature, which is greed. Greed. That's a basic nature of a human being. Greed. Gathering. It's gather this and gather that. And if they can get it free off the back of other taxpayers, they'll do it in a heartbeat. And that is exactly who they are focusing on. We have a lot of those. We ain't even talking about the illegal immigrants that's in this country. They shouldn't be here. They get the hell out. We're talking about the American people that have been hoodwinked to the fact that, they're going to give me this, they're going to give me that. Oh, I'm going to get free medical care. Oh, I'm going to get free housing. I'm going to get. So I'm going to vote Democrat. They're fools. AC4VO.
South Carolina with Columbia down the way, and Annapolis and Maryland from Chesapeake Bay. They have wonderful clam chowder. Cheyenne is in Wyoming, and perhaps you make your home in Salt Lake City, out in Utah where the buffalo roam. Atlanta's down in Georgia, and there's Bismarck, North Dakota, and you can live in Frankfurt in your old Kentucky home. Salem in Oregon, from there we join. Little Rock in Arkansas, Utah, Des Moines, Sacramento, California, Oklahoma, and it's Mississippi. And the Mississippi. That's all the capital.
But if I do it, you kidding, baby, because you are. You bitch whine about everything.
Heather, how's that sound here? One of the tree stories.
Oh, that's really rich coming out of your mouth, Jeff. That's really rich coming from you. How pathetic we are, really. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I wonder if you even have a mirror close to you. You need to look in it when you make comments like that. You're going to need to turn on your QRP amplifier. You're going to have to turn on your QRP out, man, because I can't hear you through that music right there. AC4VO. You do anyway. Yeah, I will, my friend. You will. That's all you do, Pat, is piss people off. That's all you do. That's all you do, Pat, is piss people off.
No, it isn't. No.
Alrighty then.
I'm trying to be a nice guy, but I can't do that because you people follow me down there.
Trying to be a nice guy when you come in on top of me and Larry and just start ripping us a new ass?
I'm not ripping you and Larry a new ass. You know who I'm ripping a new ass to.
But you did it over top of our QSO.
Hey, you guys are hilarious.
I don't think we need any more
First of all, you could never rip me a new ass.
Well, that's actually we could, but
Neither
you
one of
go
you old
down,
fuckers
you
could.
bother Pat, 3 KCs down below, and then you come back up here and use a victim whining like a baby. AC4VO. Now, how pathetic is that?
Usually result to this kind of shit that we hear right now. That is guaranteed. Everyone
Absolutely. I mean, think about that. Think about that.
The maggot.
People, we're not stupid on 7200. We know the players in here, Jeff. You're not hiding or fooling any damn body. You went down there purposely to bother Pat, to stir the crowd, and then you came back up here with Larry and the goody two-shoe hound radio operator. I'm so innocent, and I was just telling Pat he was this and he was that. Bullshit. You went down there to start interference and cause hate and discontent like you normally do on this frequency daily. And then what do? You come up here and all of a sudden you the victim. Oh my God, I'm the victim. Pat, QRM, me and Larry. You so full of crap, Jeff. You're sickening, actually. You're pathetic, and and we can read you like a book. And you can't. And the problem is, this is the real serious problem. And the real pathetic part of it is, you can't even realize what you are, and you don't know how and realize how to fix the problem. You've got some serious mental issues, dude. I'm serious. Anybody on this frequency, we all got our ways. But you got some serious mental issues. Is it medication? I don't know. Is it alcohol? I don't know. Is it hereditary in the family? I don't know. But you do have a situation, a mental issue that we on 7200 are having to deal with on a daily basis. You start the shit and then come in and act like the victim and start doing the crybaby stuff. AC4VO. That's the way I look at it.
You're crazy. You're talking out of your rear end. Alrighty then.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
Roger that.
I'll say it over there. If I ever see Pat Slobber, I will slap that shit out of you. That makes a lot of sense.
Jeff is going to slap somebody. Jeff is going to face to face another man and going to slap him. That ain't happening. Okay, Jeff, we're tired of hearing how bad boy you are. You're not no bad boy. Okay? You ain't gonna do a damn thing but sit in that chair.
Oh, man. I wouldn't point them all that direction, man, but I do find that hilarious.
And that's just the way that goes, man. You're a little bit too past the age doing that crap. If you ever did it in your past, if you ever did man up to another man in the past, I don't know. Maybe you did. But age has a lot to do with doing that kind of bull crap these days. Because when you slap, you're going to get the hell knocked that back out of you. And that crap don't heal as quick as it used to when we were in our 20s, Jeffrey. Shut up, it just don't heal that way. You ought to stop all this bad boy talk. I'm a bad boy, all right. Damn body, and you're going to do that. You ain't. You're not going to do nothing. You're not, Jeff, going to do nothing but run your stupid mouth. That's all you do. And we're tired of hearing how bad boy you are, and you step over here, and I'm going to do. You are not going to do anything, and I doubt
You are just a messenger.
I'm guessing that you physically can't do it anymore because of age and car wrecks and all kinds of wonderful things and arthritis and things that happen to human beings when we get up and older in age, Jeff. So, no, you're not going to slap no damn body. And you ought to just stop saying that bull crap out here because it's a bunch of BS and it's tiresome, actually.
I was never in a car wreck, man. That was a big lie. It's a big lie, Pat. I've never been in a car wreck.
Hey, Barry, you're splattering all over the band with that dirty freaking amplifier, you bastard.
Yeah, you sure is.
That's all I do is lie.
You can't tell what level these
I've never been in a car wreck.
Barry, you're splattering, Barry. Turn that damn off. Turn off the amp, Barry.
Educated, never graduated high school. I got multiple felonies. I mean, I'm just a bad person, Pat.
Yeah, but you know what? That spirit of amateur radio makes
You wouldn't know
your own
old man. You hypocrite. Shit-talking old bastard.
Shut up.
Shit-talking old bastard Barry.
Alrighty.
all the names, we'll call the names you want, man. It doesn't matter. Just talk, just says what kind of a fool you are. When all you got left in the conversation is to throw out names, you've lost the conversation off the beginning. Any type of intelligent conversation you have. But I was telling you the truth, Jeff. You come out here on a daily basis. How you gonna whoop this person and slap this person, and you gonna do this to them, and you're gonna do that to them, when you ain't gonna do nothing. Zero. Nothing other than sit in that chair from morning to dark, 7 days a week, and run your mouth on ham radio. That's all you do. That's your life now. That's what you decided. That's your personal choice, or medical made that choice for you, but that's your choice. That is what you do now. And it is and your little buds that you got, your little buds that come in here. They in here at daybreak and they in here at nighttime. Same thing, same groupies. But you're not going to do anything, man. Hell, you'd have to get up out of your chair to slap somebody. AC4VO, and you're not going to do that, Jeff.
AC4VO, it ain't ULP. Barry, you got a comment?
Pat's out here trying to get along with people, but listen to him.
Hey, Barry, can you hear me?
Who's that?
That's Sean, ain't ULP.
I heard somebody.
Barry, I just want to say good evening to you real quick. I didn't mean to interrupt that you said, but I just want to say hello, and I'll back out of ULP.
Hey, good to hear you, man. Hope things are going well for you. Can't complain at all. Things are moving right along, and just get tiresome of this rain every afternoon. Other than that, though, it's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, I'm out of here. I've got to take care of something, but appreciate the shout out. And Joe, I'm not kidding. Just stop with the slapping people, and you're going to do this. You're not going to just shut up. Just shut up about that. You know, and the name calling, well, that's just ignorance on your part. That's just ignorance. But you don't know no better there. But all this bad boy stuff, nobody's saying that you didn't graduate high school. Then nobody said, I haven't said that you haven't been successful in your business, whatever your business was. I think it was Caterpillar. Nobody said anything like that to you, Jeff. You the one that made that comment about your own self. Belittling your own self. What does that say about your psyche? When you sit there and belittle yourself to others, there's something wrong there, man. You know, you need to be more positive thinking about yourself. Your life's not over, Jeff, okay? It's not over until that heart stops beating for that last time. And, but, you know, again, all this damn, how you gonna whoop somebody? And I've heard more, not just you, your whole bunch of groupies in here. Y'all some bad boys. Bad boys. All of you just going to just, hell, man, we got a whole frequency of Hulk Hogan's in here. And it gets tiresome after a while, rightly does, Jeff. It just gets tiresome. You need to change your venue, get some new contacts, because what you say, what you spouting out now is nothing but hate, discontent for the frequency. This 7200 would be a hell of a lot better if you find another one and go there and stay there, be honest about it. And carry your little groupies with you. And, you know, things would be mighty nice and pleasurable here. But you're not going to do that. You're not, because you love hate, discontent, arguing with people too much to go somewhere else. You love doing what you're doing because you got something going on in your mind. I told you, I really believe, I truly believe you have mental issues. I don't know if it's drugs.
All righty then, John.
How's it going, Martin?
I'm out here. Looking out here out there.
So when he hears your voice, he's still going. When he's trying to hear you, that makes a lot of sense.
That makes a lot of sense. Alrighty then. Yeah, he keeps it keyed down for so long that he trips the amp out and he has to reset it. Yeah, he'll pop back up in a minute when he realizes it and resets it. A lot higher. So, just a comparison right there. Get on stage. It's a telephone if you just want to get a snapshot of the different signal streams.
shit on this frequency. Just like always.
100%. And then he blamed Jeff for what I done.
He's a terrible human being. He's terrible. He pours gas on it.
No, very serious.
No. You're doing
I think it's but no, you know what I mean.
Yeah, Roger that. It's funny,
Well, I mean, you say it's funny if you want to. Hell, you talk to me all the time like you're my best friend. I was telling you the truth. Everybody else said the same damn thing.
I thought Barry signed off. What's he doing?
He knows who I'm talking about.
Your medication kicking in, Pat? You're all mellow now?
I mean,
He's
the
pretty
truth of the
wound up
matter
there when he come in
is,
earlier, man.
I mean, I ain't got no problem with you, but you dead wrong about this one. Pat brought this on himself, and then he came here raising hell at Jeff, and Jeff didn't even have nothing to do with it.
Well, Jeff went down there. Pat went 3
No,
KCs
Jeff
down.
didn't. I went down there.
You know what
You
happened,
wasn't
man.
even
Don't
here.
make it
That's
up
what
as
I'm
you
trying to
go.
tell you.
And Jeff followed him.
No, Jeff didn't follow nobody. Jeff was up here talking to Larry.
Yeah, and Jeff went down there and where Pat was and interfered with Pat. So what
What the heck is Mike doing?
No, Barry, he did it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm the one that went down there. It wasn't Jeff. And then Pat come up here, damn, drive-by shooting at Jeff, and Jeff didn't have nothing to do with it. That's exactly what I just said, but you was up here raising hell at Jeff. And then you got Barry raising hell at Jeff. And everybody knows me and Jeff's had problems, so it ain't like we buddies and I'm taking up for him. I'm just calling it like it really happened.
That you got buried. You got buried backing you up telling lie after lie mentioning my name when this other guy just admitted it was him, Barry.
You fucking retard.
There you go again on your diatribe. The point is, Pat, and everybody here except for you and Barry, who wasn't even here when it started, are all in agreement that you started this bullshit, and then you went left. You started blaming Jeff for shit that he had nothing to do with. Like, I mean, it's the same song and dance, whether it's 40 meters, 75 meters, whatever it is. I mean, pick your poison, man. It's what you do. That's why nobody gets along with you.
You know what? It doesn't matter how you say it, which way you say it, or how many times you say it. You followed me and head down to 7 and formed us down there. And I told you that, okay, I was trying to get off the frequency.
You weren't trying to do shit, Pat. Quit trying to make yourself sound
And you
innocent.
commenced forming the hell out of me in the head.
No, Pat. Stop with the poor victim mentality bullshit. Bakers, you are the biggest former and shit starter on HF, period. And then you came up here and Jeff didn't even have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, when Jeff interjected himself into it.
No, Jeff didn't. You called Jeff's name before Jeff even said a word about it.
No, that is not so.
You're full of
because I
shit.
would not have called Jeff or interjected his name or a derogatory
Oklahoma,
comment to
please
Jeff.
tell this man that he's, I don't know if he's missing his dementia medicine or what it is, but trying to keep up with his Ferris wheel of a story is exhausting.
7197 and forming us down there, wasn't it?
I know, man, and that was what I originally tried at 197, and he just freaking went off the deep end.
All you had to do was not say anything, and everything would have been fine.
Pat, are you really stupid enough to sit there and think that you're some kind of king, and that everybody else is just supposed to shut the fuck up while you do whatever you want to do, regardless of how it affects other people?
Oh, does that give you the legitimacy?
I mean, that was literally what you just said. That was, I mean, verbatim. That was what you just said. That is the most, for somebody who preaches all the time against the liberal ideology and against, and like, that's exactly
have repeated this story because that is what happened. And this guy tries to conflate it into whatever he can conflate it into, and he's just full of shit and don't pay attention to it.
It's really not becoming of you.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Pat's getting his ass handed to it, and I'm loving every minute of it.
Little Jimmy, you need to reset. Full frontal cortex reset because you're fucked up. Hear that?
Tell him, Jim. Say it ain't little Jim. Say it's Big Jim when you talk to me.
I'm just glad. What did you say? Moron number 2? Moron number 2, you may speak now. That's what I figured, cricket.
There was one on Marketplace I saw the other day. I'm not sure exactly where it was.
Jeff, you're talking over moron number 2. Nice song.
Go to California on a big jet plane.
Nice song. Nice song. That was. It'll all get straightened out. This 7,200, man. We all feel fraternity, brothers. Take care, man. Separation tonight. Take care, folks.
We will all come out and wash everything here. You guys are burning up out there, man.
That's the end of the good last word. That's the last word, Emerson.
Yeah, he's trying real hard.
Every album they ever had.
Shut up, Dad.
sitting here in an hour.
I'm getting closer to my home.
She said she can look at
Roger that.
when she waits on you.
What a great song.
Anyway, they call me and I get to the gal. And I said, the lady said
That is a killer
the
song.
papers weren't the right receipt. She looked at it and she goes, they're fine. She says, I don't know what the problem is.
Oh, boy. Sound like a bunch of hard knocking to me there.
Out the door.
Alrighty, yeah, they were pretty good. But there's just not enough of them.
Yeah, I can understand that. That sounds like typical government work.
Damn, going down memory lane.
In Missouri, the DMV is privately
I'm
run.
getting closer to my home. Oh, well, I did not know that.
Yep. They used to be, the state used to do it, but then the state farmed it out.
Well, evident. Maybe if we took a page out of y'all's book, maybe our experience would be a little better.
Well, yeah, I bet you these gals are not making the money they'd be making if they were working for the state, though.
Yeah, you can guarantee that. I'll be right back, Larry. Import cabinet.
10-0.
That poem, Larry?
No, I do not.
Look up Thalen Pauke. THALENPAULKE.
I wrote that down. I'll have to do that when I turn my computer back on.
Okay.
Hurry up!
It starts out, I had a dream the other night that I didn't understand. A figure walked up from the mist. Heavy. Yeah.
It's been going on for a little bit. It's called lightning.
No, it's not.
sound like you've had your general license for what, 2 years?
Who?
The guy that's commenting.
No.
Oh, so you've been dumb longer than that?
Yep. I mean, I've had before, but this is a distinct clicking sound.
Right. It sounds like an electric fence.
That's hilarious. It was on the other day. Just a constant tick, tick, tick. Yeah. That's a fence.
I had a dream the other night about how we only get one night. Woke me up right after 2. Stayed awake instead of 2. I thought I would lose my mind.
SpaceX's stock. Play some Allman Brothers. Do some Allman Brothers, bro.
No, the rock crusher woke up from his nap.
What was it, Allman?
SpaceX's
Mountain Jam.
shares of stock will unlock tomorrow.
Oh, boy. So they had a rocket hit the moon today.
Yeah, that's all right.
I thought that was last night.
But yeah, the price is almost half. Well, it's just barely above half the value that it was when it first opened up.
Well, they're talking about the AI data centers are going to collapse here in the next 2 years. We'll see if the guys are right.
Nah, I kind of doubt that. He poured so much money into AI after the latest quarterly report. Stock tumbled quite a bit, about 15% here last day or two.
You guys buy any stock?
I didn't know. I did not during the initial public offering.
Listening to Martin's like taking a Valium.
I don't know, man.
Right, man, right.
A good time to think about it.
It's going to be just like the .com thing. Remember that?
Nah, you can't go by that. You know, you hear all this hearsay that we've seen this trend before, but you can't go by any of that. That does not work.
get the gist of it. They once they get their AI, they try.
All right. No one knows the jinx of name. Roger that.
Yankees.
Father was a gambler down in Georgia. He ended up on the wrong side of the law. That's right. Roger that. I was born in the backseat of a Greyhound bus. That is the greatest Southern rock bands ever. Oh, yeah. Do a little Marshall Tucker, bro. Oh, man.
This is why we need artificial intelligence.
Artificial intelligence.
Well, I think we got some artificial intelligence on this frequency.
There's no intelligence on this frequency. Artificial.
You know, it'd be neat to give artificial intelligence a ham radio test, and if they
We're going to give it a ham radio test.
already did that.
It's been done.
Okay, what's your call sign? It's KB0AI.
AI.
Gone with the wind. Let's get it. Tuesday's gone with the wind.
I hear him out there.
Call sign is AI.
The peanut gallery.
Yum, peanut.
Sounds like the dirty diaper bed.
I mean, you know, SpaceX is 911.5 million shares. And
how much
the
is it
price
per
right
share?
now is like $108, is it a share? Isn't that like $98 trillion?
$98 trillion.
Think this is a play game?
No, but I think Elon Musk has got he's got something up his sleeve here.
Damn right he does.
Warning.
Damn right he does.
He's not showing all of his cards to the government.
I don't know if I should say that in particular, but I mean, I'm sure he gets a lot of business from the government.
Well, yeah, but you know what, Todd? That's the spirit of amateur radio. Making your own thing to get by. That's the spirit of amateur radio.
I mean, I would be
You know how you make
angry
money. He doesn't
if I
sell
had-
stuff to the government.
Are you listening to an SDR?
Initial public offering, you know, to have the values of my share go from like around $203 a share to now $108, but he was willing to take that loss in his own wallet to pour so much money here just recently into AI.
Usually result to this kind of shit that we hear right now.
AI infrastructure.
Guaranteed every one of those that do that
The hardware,
is a MAGA supporter.
the whole situation.
He doesn't sell stuff to the government. He
Ride the wave or you get a
Recording.
licenses to the government.
Just a music guy left in the wind.
Perpetual cash flow.
You either ride the wave or you get left behind.
That's right. You know what he's working on right now, don't you?
Well, there's all kinds of things. He's got all kinds of businesses going.
He's working on anti-gravitation devices.
So hell, I don't care what he's working on.
I mean, he thinks that vehicles can be propelled by read about this.
What a classic. What a classic.
Microdot.
Yeah, it's called Smart Stuff. It's called Smart Stuff.
Is it going to kill
Pull
me?
it up on this. I'm not going to tell you about it. You can Google or some person Smart Stuff. And you can read about it.
anywhere we've got a base.
Oh, baby, nice spread.
They've been hitting Qatar, they've been hitting Saudi Arabia. I can't think of some of the other names along the coast over there, but yeah, they've been, Kuwait, they've been knocking the hell out of Kuwait.
America has lost the war.
The band started changing that music just when it came up to yeah, the band just went from a 3 to a 10.
We the citizens,
That's something they play on Christopher Street, I bet.
Motherfuckers feel like this fucking asshole. If you don't believe me, then listen.
Yeah, that's right. I've seen videos online and the news of idiots stealing all kinds of stupid shit from the stores. Then, since I keep hearing this asshole WD-40 or the KKK or whatever, and I started thinking, then I realized that the KKK is right. Every time there's a crime going on, it is always the niggers and the KKK. Keep talking about the niggers, and he is right. These fucking niggers need to be sent back to Africa. That's their country since before the slaves in this country. And now there are so many niggers here that they have to show them. This is why we need to send these niggers back to Africa. That's bullshit. The fucking white people are idiots. But now it's time to send these motherfuckers niggers back to Africa.
Guess who I heard talking about the niggas? It was K0PKE. This motherfucker hates
Fluffy
niggas
was
too.
incredibly
About little Marshall Tucker.
You motherfuckers assholes. You don't believe me, then listen.
This is K0PKE. I know I was thinking about what the KKK is saying. He is correct. If you listen to the KKK...
faggots, idiots. These niggas are abusing the government system by getting food stamps while they're driving $60,000 cars with gold chains and also doing all kinds of crimes while you fucking stupid white people. Let that shit go, you fucking idiots. Listen, let's hang all these fucking niggers or send them back to fucking Africa. That's their fucking country. That's why all Africa are all for the nigger people. White people, let's get to work and stop talking with faggots on the radio. Let's get the police to hang these fucking niggers. Do you understand, you fucking stupid motherfuckers, assholes?
one point I thought he was out on the East Coast, but he's not. He's down on the...
Yeah, I know you motherfuckers are fucking stupid idiots. I'm your favorite KKK. That's right. Motherfuckers, there was another nigger trying to kill Trump. Don't you stupid white motherfuckers understand that these niggers like to commit crimes? Listen, white people, the niggers are the one that have this country fucked up. These niggers motherfuckers are destroying our white people's country. We need to have the police hang all this fucking niggers. So the KKK is going to hang all you fucking niggers and get rid of all the niggers. Let's hang them all so the white people can have the country back where it belongs. So KKK is coming to you dumbass motherfuckers. Hang all you fucking monkeys motherfuckers.
Of old, back in the 60s, they would have not tolerated this a minute.
That'd be easy. Yeah, had about 2 or 3 people.
I'm getting closer to my home.
Listen, you fucking asshole. I don't give a flying fuck, so go fuck yourself with the niggers, motherfucker. Listen, you fucking Democrat motherfuckers, if you don't like what I'm saying, then go to another frequency and fuck yourself, motherfucker. There are 1 million frequencies you can fucking go to, and you motherfucker must be here. This means you like what I'm saying because you still here, motherfucker. This is why I think you're a fucking Democrat and maybe a fucking nigger. Or you're with the niggers, you stupid motherfucker, idiot asshole.
You know, it's a hell of a lot easier to direction find a VHF signal than it is an HF.
Well, think about this. I was reading this the other day, an interesting article. We've got satellites up in space that can detect, pinpoint small amounts of radiation on the Earth here. And they're way up in
Shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot motherfuckers.
Yeah, but HF doesn't penetrate up that high.
Listen, you fucking idiot. Go fuck yourself. You must be a fucking Democrat, you motherfucker. I think you're a fucking nigger. One of our slaves, you dumb motherfucker. People's money. This fucking Democrats are like to cheat and open borders, and this is
Pretty little love song.
Migrants that comes into the country. This is why they are
Pretty love song. Can't be wrong.
The people fucking money. Then they pay a fucking nigger to kill Trump so they can get into power. You see, motherfuckers, these fucking Democrats are fucking stupid because if there's no president, then the vice president becomes president. You see how fucking stupid they are? Especially the niggers. I have a message.
North,
How many motherfucking people gonna be talking at the same damn time?
damn good idea.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking
What are you sucking on helium, boy?
Well, maybe I need to put up a
No, all you need is a long piece of wire. You feed off long piece of wire.
I am the KKK, the nigger eliminators. The niggers are scared of me. Listen, you stupid motherfuckers. Instead of being on the radio, you stupid faggot idiots, you should be hanging niggers, motherfuckers.
I do it with a pair of hands.
The government system by getting food stamps while they drive $60,000
with a pair of hands.
Just that you go, you fucking
And a
idiot.
broom handle.
Let's hang all this fucking niggers.
broom handle.
What's it gonna be? That's why all Africa are all for the nigger people. White people, let's get to work and stop talking with faggots on the radio. Let's get the police to hang these fucking niggers. You understand, you fucking stupid motherfuckers, assholes?
Yeah. Or somebody, somebody. Or a looping tenant. 2-element beam, and you can get them know where they are off the end. That's right. Yeah, it would be a good indicator.
There was another fucking nigger trying to kill Donald Trump, our president. These fucking niggers like to commit crimes in this country, and you motherfuckers, white people, let this fucking happen. Listen, this is a white country, not for niggers, so you fucking stupid whites start getting the country back and stop worrying about fucking money. You motherfuckers, white people, start hanging these fucking niggers. Do you understand, motherfuckers?
I got two beverages up. One at 30 degrees, and what's 300 minus 180?
Oh, fuck yourself, you stupid motherfucker.
Right. He's between 30 degrees and 120.
Yeah, but what is your latitude and longitude?
Well, hell, that's on QRZ.
Where's your grid square?
EM20.
Okay, I can look that up.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot motherfucker.
Strength on each one.
So it doesn't vary.
No, it's the same signal.
That guy needs to get a signal.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot motherfucker.
Come and say that to my face, you little weasel.
Oh, yeah, ONTOP. That's a recording, sir. It's a recording. You can't talk to the recording.
Roger.
Think that's coming from Gary, or do you think that's coming from Tom?
Fuck you, you stupid motherfucker.
You know what I need to do, Martin? I need to make one of those magnetic loops for 40 meters. Could I do it with a magnetic loop?
No, you're too far from the source.
Yeah, you're right.
This is K0CKE, Papa, you stupid motherfucker.
Because you can know stuff out with those magnetic loops.
Yeah, I know, if you're close enough to it.
The KK is correct. These motherfuckers niggers are destroying the country. They're motherfuckers niggers are fucking monkeys.
A 40-meter magnetic loop would be rather large, too.
I mean, it puts it right in southern Georgia, northern Florida.
I was thinking, like I said, northern Florida, that area there, around there.
Yeah, like Jacksonville or Savannah, Georgia. Houston, Tallahassee.
I've heard some of the other operators down in Florida, they actually came out and said, yeah, it's in Florida.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Very northern Florida is just very good possibility.
I think you guys are far off. We've indicated it being in South Carolina, a lot of us.
North Carolina? I don't think it's North Carolina. I mean, there is possible error, but you know, put you a couple of beverages out and give me a damn berry.
Yeah, well, we've got guys that lived up there in, North Carolina, South Carolina area, and it's the South Carolina. I didn't say North Carolina, South Carolina, maybe Georgia, but more like in that little corner out there, kind of up there in the South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia area, but it's in that kind of little quadrant. So it ain't here, man. That signal's way too weak. He'll get strong at times, and he'll drop out to nothing, Right now, he's down in the null on me. I hear him with about S8.
Okay. So I mean, I could agree with you. I could agree with you. It could be North Carolina. Again, my first impression was South Carolina, Georgia, possibly some part of North Carolina or the very north region of Florida. We need somebody with a couple directional antennas or something.
What are you trying to triangulate here?
Michigan, Indiana, Illinois, and then up around Maine or Vermont or New York.
Right. Hey, Pat, WD-40 is what I'm assuming anyway, so like I said, I'm pretty sure it's South Carolina now, and I'm pretty sure we kind of know who it is, but, heck, who's got the money to go up there and work or do any of that crazy stuff, man? But, there's a real good indicator who we may think it is anyway, but not 100%, but I'd put it, if I was taking any guess or any kind of consolation compared to friends that we've talked to forever and a day, South Carolina is where I'd pinpoint it in that state anyway.
Jeff's on there.
I don't know.
I don't know damn real estate. Why don't you put up a damn
you can think
couple of beverages,
you
dude?
don't know until you actually start tracking it down.
Right.
We got to start somewhere. One of you guys out there that's got a little bit of real estate, put up a couple of pieces of wire, 300 feet long at a minimum, terminate the damn thing, and you know, get some information.
Can I terminate, or can I get it situated in an S curve?
I don't know. KN4NGM for ID anyway, but I would assume SDRs would maybe pick it up. And if the ARRL is, monitoring and the FCC gave it to them, the ARRL ought to say, well, give us the equipment so we can find these people, but that ain't ever going to happen. Y'all enjoy. I'm going to go grab some grub there. Have a good evening. KN4NGM.
You're in Florida?
Yeah, right here on the Swanee River, North Central Florida.
North Central Florida, all right, man.
Could care less. 60 miles south of the Georgia line off of I-75.
Stupid motherfucker. 60 miles south of the
Yeah, can I make a beverage in there in the shape of an ass? I've got room for that.
100 miles west of Jacksonville.
Okay. You're saying he's pretty weak right now to you, huh?
Very weak. But he'll come in strong at times. It's just how the band acts, you know? And he'll get 20 over on us, but right now he's like S7, S8.
Yeah, okay. Well, then I agree with you. Free trial on that Georgia and South Carolina line.
You stupid motherfucker. Yeah, we know we are there, but you're dumber than all of us there, Gary. I always call him Gary. I gave him a little nickname. Yeah, he's in the Carolina.
Beacon Station.
Oh, it's not Gary. His name is Kenny.
Whatever. Don't make no but never mind.
For real.
He's just an ass clown. Yeah, that we all agree with.
Yeah, you just nicknamed him Gary.
That's right.
Weakest station in the nation. Weakest station.
But I may be right.
I want to read his real name on the FCC enforcement page.
The KK is correct. These motherfuckers, niggas. Yeah, well, y'all enjoy. Maybe I'll come back later on. I'm going to grab some grub. Y'all be safe. Peace. KN4NGM.
Alright, man. Take care.
Marty, can I make that beverage antenna in the shape of an S?
No, it's got to be a straight line.
Roger, straight line.
Yeah, you want at least 300 feet, you know. Wavelength.
I got a straight line, but it's not terminated. 89 DRC.
Is that you? Yeah.
I didn't terminate it. No termination.
Jeff must have got a two-fold.
Hey, Pat, aren't you like a local rat for the FCC and ARRL?
The niggers are scared of me. Listen, instead of being on the radio talking to stupid faggot idiots, you should be hanging with these motherfuckers.
That's right, WD-40. You tell these boys what it's like. Fuck the
Gold
FCC.
chains and also doing all kinds of crimes while you fucking stupid white people. Let that shit go, you fucking idiots. Listen, let's hang all this fucking niggers or send them back to fucking Africa. That's their fucking country. That's why all Africa are all for the nigger people. White people, let's get to work and stop talking with faggots on the radio. Let's get the police to hang these
As long as
fucking
there's
niggers.
a terrorist in the White House, we have nothing to worry about here.
Niggers. Yeah, we got one for the head of the CDC now.
Oh, fuck yourself.
What's her name?
Motherfucker.
Boy, don't like niggers is all there is to it.
She won't last long. What's her name? I know it's got to be a she.
It is.
Fuck yourself, you stupid motherfucker.
As long as there's a pedo
What happened
in
to
the White
Tony
House,
Fauci?
everybody
Has
here
he
is
indicted yet? They've referred it to the DOJ. Yeah, well, they should have started.
Trump apartment. He's got immunity.
Don't forget, Donald Trump's a terrorist and a rapist.
Jeff, what's wrong with you? Your voice is sounding a little scratchy. Think of the money that Fauci is paid for security.
Got CBS, motherfucker.
Whatever it is, he needs more.
Let's hope Iran
What's
guts
that?
him like a deer.
Because there's probably people out to kill him. I would still like to know what the hell was in that bag.
How many times did you take it?
Once.
Fool.
Yeah, I bet you've taken 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, okay.
Sets of masks. Stay in your house.
Oh, it's okay, Patrick. Don't cry.
I took the jab because my doctor would not see me unless I
Oh,
took it.
shit.
I got 9 S units of noise. Oh, I got an S3.
Fuck you fucking nigger.
I got 3 S units, Larry.
Go fuck yourself, you stupid motherfucker.
Except when WD-40 keys up.
Do you hear somebody talking, Larry?
Fuck up, you fucking idiot motherfucker.
Tell him, WD-40. Attack Pat. Sick him.
Shut up, Jeff. I'm trying to get an accurate noise for it.
WD-40's name is...
Why don't you shut the fuck up, you stupid motherfucker? You sound like a fucking nigger to me.
There's somebody out there, but I can't make out what
You
they're
get
saying.
him, WD. You get him. Sick him.
There he is again. Somebody's out there.
Hey, you motherfucker, guess who I heard talking about the nigger?
the lowest
This motherfucker hates
rating
niggas,
I
too. I
get
just
to
called you
this
fucking
spot.
asshole, and you motherfuckers feel like you fucking asshole.
But I don't know if
If you
that's
don't believe me,
accurate.
then listen.
Yeah, that's right. I've seen videos online and the news of idiots stealing all kinds of stupid shit from the stores.
Fella one up
Sounds
there
great,
in
man.
Michigan.
Yeah, that baby dialed in.
Yeah, he was pushed over the finish line by the You Ain't Working Union.
And Johnny rolled before on 3 wide.
Hey, I was looking at some vintage vinyl, and it seems to me that vinyl that was pressed in Terre Haute's worth a lot of money.
Terre Haute.
Because it was
Yeah, man, they're saying that a lot of the pressings coming out of Indiana back in the day were higher quality pressings.
What do you know about that?
What labels were those? Yeah, but how much was just raw vinyl was?
Yeah.
Tom, got a tin there who used to work there.
Did it say what labels, like Atco or Columbia or what?
Yeah, it's been out of business since 1980.
Atco?
Well, these are all 70s and 80s albums. Some are 60s, I believe.
I got a bunch of 60s albums.
Yeah.
Original.
Yeah.
Have you got the one? I can't
remember which group it was that had the paper on sleeves.
Yeah, that's the Sticky Fingers. That's with the Rolling Stones.
Copy that.
It's got a zipper on it.
I don't have that one.
How about that?
What about that truck driver came in and they had a big container of those where they were scrapping the record and throwing the sleeves in a separate thing, and that guy said, oh, can I get some of those? They gave him about 100 pair. I didn't like the Stones. I don't know any Rolling Stones albums.
I got a bunch of Beatles albums too. I got Rubber Soul and you hear the Beatles. I got one that's actually monophonic.
Beatles? George Martin.
George Martin, wasn't he the engineer for the Beatles?
Yeah, man, he pretty much orchestrated a lot of what was done.
He's the one that got him using the Mellotron.
Yeah. Those early Beatles albums had some pretty fancy mixing going on in them.
Yeah, that's him. That's George
Martin. Yeah, they used a lot of left and right and stuff like that, you know.
They did a lot of panning back then. Jeff, if you ever listen to the album by Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland, Eddie Kramer did the mixing on that one. Boy, you want to hear a wild album, listen to that.
I do have that original album.
Electric Ladyland?
Yeah.
Yeah, you listen to some of the movement on that.
Yeah, in the headphones. Got that album.
Do you really have that album?
I do. Oh, he's lying.
I've had my original Electric Ladyland since it came out.
Man, I've got lots of vinyl box.
Now, a lot of them I don't like to play, so I went and got the CDs. I've got the Electric Ladyland CDs, and for a lot of the albums, that way I don't play them. Well, what's the use of having them if you don't play them?
35, 40 years. I just recently drug them out.
Why don't you play them? One of my prized albums is Woodstock. The first one, because I got the first pressing. It's on the Cotillion label, and they only pressed 60,000 of them. 10 years after was great on that. But after they pressed 60,000 on the Cotillion, then Columbia got them, and everything went to the Columbia label. Well, didn't you listen to it? Yeah, I've only been playing them on half a dozen times already. What about 10 years after Alvin Lee? Yeah, I'm going home. Yeah, I heard that. I've got it on cassette, and then I transferred it from cassette over to CD. That way I don't have to play the album. The album is in pristine condition. Alvin Lee, 10 years after, I'm going home by helicopter. And then I also have Woodstock 2. There's only 2 records on that album, but that's on the Columbia label.
Yeah, but the lyrics to that song are really hard to remember.
Which one?
I'm going home.
Oh yeah, I'm going home. See my baby. I'm going home. See my baby.
Yeah, the lyrics they're pretty complicated. Mind-boggling. Yeah.
It was the best song in the movie Woodstock. Well, Alvin Lee was kind of like the Eddie Van Halen in 1969. He was. Alvin Lee was great. It was the music, Jeff, not the lyrics. But yeah, I've got I got a 10 years album. The original headbangers. I can't think of the name of it. They're all sitting in a field. Original headbangers. Glenn Campbell, he was good. Glenn Campbell was a hell of a guitar player. He was a real good guitar player.
And a vocalist.
He played Glenn Campbell played a lot of different sessions. He played on some of the Beach Boys music, and you name somebody, he probably played on their music.
Yeah, I mean, that's one song where the Beach Boys changed the world over. The singer on. I'm trying to remember what the name of that song was.
Which one?
The one where they're all sitting in the field and I'd love to change the world, Mary.
Oh, that is?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's a good album.
That was a Beach Boys song.
Help Me Rhonda?
No. Beach Boys song. It was, I Guess I'm Dumb. Guess I'm Dumb. Man, don't be so hard on yourself. Huh? Don't be so hard on yourself, Martin.
Jeff was the Beach Boys.
No, I mean, that was the song. I think it was written by Brian Wilson and Russ Titleman for the Beach Boys. The recording reportedly features the Beach Boys on backing vocals. It was in 1965. The name of the song was Guess I'm Dumb.
Well, you know who came before the Beach Boys, don't you, Jeff?
Who came before the Beach Boys?
Yeah, doing beach music. Jan and Dean.
Yeah, I know this is shit.
You know? Dead Man's Curve.
Yeah.
Another one before that was Dick Dale. I don't know if you know who Dick Dale is.
Yeah, that was Maker.
He played that surf music too.
Yeah, none of the singers in the Beach Boys had the balls to sing that song.
That's probably because Carl Love didn't like it.
No,
I got a Jan and Dean album around here somewhere. I know it.
That's a great song.
It's got a little old lady on the front of it with the flicks on and everything, and little old lady from Pasadena.
Alrighty then. So I'll leave it up to you.
Has anybody heard any colostomy bag on the air stations?
Man, all y'all are talking about music that existed in the northern hemisphere. You know, there is a southern hemisphere. Oh, is there different? Hell yeah, man. Carla, Joe Bim.
Huh? Has anybody heard any colostomy bag on the air stations?
A colostomy on the air?
Joe Bim. Who's that mush mouth that just come in?
I thought so.
No, only porta.
I'm looking for some colostomy bag on the air station. Some Kubota on the air station.
That's got some terrible audio. Roger that. Man, fix that shit. It's porta on the air.
Make sure that your audio is
That's terrible audio. Porta on the air. He wants to know where a colostomy bag at. He must be thirsty.
Here's another one for you, Jeff. I'm looking at some of my album list here I got. Atomic Rooster. Their big song was Death Walks Behind Me.
Remember Cactus?
Yeah, I remember Cactus. I got a Cactus album around here.
Yeah, Cactus, man. They were good.
Was it Pressed and Terre Haute? I got Pure Prairie League, Marshall Tucker. I got all of them. I like Pure Prairie League and Marshall Tucker. Pure Prairie League?
Got the cactus on the front with the big cactus, two little ones on the side, looks like a big pecker.
Yeah. Searching for a rain.
How about Kinky Friedman and the Texas Jew Boys?
South Detroit.
How about Kinky Friedman and the Texas Jew Boys?
Kinky is no good.
Kinky Friedman and the Texas Jew Boys.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, the Heat used to open.
He had a great hit called They Don't Make Jews Like Jesus Anymore.
Yeah, I remember that.
Can't you get that one?
They used to open for the Heat.
Got a bunch of noise coming in. Hit, Ride 'em Jew Boy.
They used to open. Yeah, man, that way up there. You hear, Mark? Surprise, man. What about south of the equator?
I'll tell you what else I got, Jeff. I got a 4-channel F2 album by the composition you want.
Choking, heavy on the dope, and your bad friend don't care. So I hope your brain don't blow up. Know that you're losing hands.
I got them on CD.
Ain't got no class, man. How about Sweet Desolation Boulevard?
Free?
Sweet Freak.
No.
You know, the originators of the Ballroom Blitz.
Oh, those guys. No, I don't think so.
It's kind of a glam rock back in the day.
Yeah, I wasn't in that music.
You know, they sing that Little Willie Willie Won't Go Home. What about Joe Bill? Antonio Carlos and Joe Bill. What about Freddie Fender?
I was going to say Joe Bird and the Field Hippies.
You got Freddie Fender? You guys are too northern hemisphere, man. Freddie Fender?
No. Freddie Mercury.
How about Roy Orbison, Roy Boy?
Freddie
Fender, man.
How about Roy Boy? Jeff, you gotta look up Joe Bird and the Field Hippies. They got a song in there called Waiting to Die. It is pretty good.
What?
Joe Bird and the Field Hippies. That they used the Moog synthesizer in there.
Man, that's a big signal.
The Mighty Moog.
Alice in Chains.
Wish I had a big
Rooster.
Yeah, me too.
Glad you don't.
How about that famous song, Darling, Please Come Home, The Rash Is Gone?
The rash is gone. You gave me the rash, but it's gone. I want the rash back. How about why does it hurt when I pee?
But any albums in the 60s, any that were hard rock and stuff, I got them all pretty much.
Strutt Gilberto.
On the penicillin free. Hey, I got you there. I got you, Ed, but they'll follow me wherever I go. West Side 7195.
Herb Albert. Yeah, man, that sounds good.
Hey, I remember that album.
Yeah, that's Herb Alpert and Tijuana Brass.
Whipped cream.
Yeah, she's sitting there with whipped cream all over.
I bet you that's in my archives here somewhere. So you got one. That's all you got is one. Out of how many? Just one?
Okay, how about ZZ Top? They're south.
Oh, God. Got all ZZ Top's albums. South of the equator, baby.
That little old band from Texas.
Roger that. Beer drinkers and hellraisers.
I got them all.
What about that good buddy of Herb Albert? I wouldn't touch him with a
7207.
Hey, cocaine. Third Hill Mendez in Brazil, 66.
Brazil?
Laid down Sally.
The girl from Ipanema?
Yeah. I mean, that gal was a pretty damn good singer, and she's the one that Herb Albert married.
Yeah, the girl from Ipanema.
Well, they sang that song, but they had all kinds of damn songs. Yeah, the Sergio Mendes and Herb Albert knew each other pretty well. And you guys are stretching way back there.
Oh, I can go back further than that. I can go in the late 50s with Bobby Darin and Bobby Benton and the Bobby Fuller Four.
Well, you started this madness.
What was the twins' name?
Which one?
Wasn't there a couple of twins?
The Everly Brothers?
Yeah, the Everly Brothers. That's what my mom used to listen to that crap.
What about Dave Brubeck?
Oh, Dave Brubeck, Take 5.
Yeah, man. 40 Days, Take 5. That drummer he had was killer.
My brother listened to all that music. He had all that Fisher tube equipment.
Nice. Yeah, that Morales or something was, Morel or something like that was the drummer?
Yeah. My brother had all Fisher tube equipment. He had these University three-way speakers. And it would shake the house.
Shake it, baby.
He also had remember Sandy Nelson?
Okay.
Yeah, he had that, he was a drummer. He had that, it was a song called Let There Be Drums. And that's all it was all drums. And of course now we can't forget the Ventures.
No.
I got a ton of Ventures albums.
I just looked up University speakers, man. Those were some high-end shit.
He always got the best stuff.
Man, you should see what just the used drivers are going for.
That was real walnut cabin, just not pressboard.
The three-way 15-inch speaker. It's all one speaker.
They were loud, trust me.
Aerosmith did Don't Mess With My Big 10-Inch.
I think it was 75 watts a channel. And he had the Fisher tube preamp and the Fisher tuner.
Yeah, the University speakers were some good stuff.
The neighbors used to scream at me all the time because they'd say I was shaking their windows. And then they would report to my brother. Then my brother would commence to kick my ass. He'd tell me, leave my equipment alone.
Uh-huh. Been there. Yeah, I'll make good speakers.
You know what he started doing, Jeff? He started removing all the fuses, the camps and the fuses out of the stuff.
Tube stuff. Damn tubes are so expensive anymore, though, man. Ain't worth it.
It sounded good, though. I remember the kid, man. I used to listen to other people's stereo systems, in their houses, and it didn't sound anything like his. There was a guy, though, that my dad knew from church I went to. He had all Macintosh set up.
I used to have Macintosh stuff.
Yeah, he had Macintosh, and he had those big-ass clip-to-corn speakers.
That's probably pretty loud.
The Scala's better than the big ones, the top ones.
Yeah, he had the one that the horn laid on, in the cabinet on top of it.
Clips horn.
Yeah,
they had the one, it was two cabinets, two pieces.
That's correct.
Yeah, I didn't really like the sound.
Electro voice of the theaters are just huge.
Boy, they had some bottom end to them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Cornwalls has the best low end.
I don't know how big that Marine tube amp was in the head. It was all seated.
It's probably 45 or 50 watts.
Didn't need to be much.
And he liked him and my dad used to sit there, they liked all that symphonic music. 50 watts of tube power and stood up against 50 watts of transistor
Kenwood KR9600 200 watt channel, Kenwood receiver.
They used to like too. They used to listen to the pipe organ music on that system.
Oh yeah.
They'd turn that pipe organ music on and it would shake the whole house.
pipe organ.
Yeah, well, they both liked it. That was something they were into. They were both.
Look up Vidor. Vidor pipe organ music.
Enthusiast club. They went around. Yeah, he actually helped rebuild the pipe organ down at the Fox Theater in St. Louis.
Google Vidor.
Pipe organ live yet?
Yeah, jammed on one in the church.
No, yeah, that may have been a small one. I'm talking about something like in Fox Theater that has a four manual. I forgot how many ranks of pipe there were, but some of the bass pipes back in the back were 40 feet high.
Well, this wasn't that big, but it wasn't a small one.
Yeah, but this is massive. It's still, you can go to Fox Theater. They still do. People come in and play the pipe organ.
That's jamming some foreigner on the pipe organ in the Catholic Church.
Oh hell. You know what Vidor is, then? WARP.
My dad actually met Bob Heil. Bob Heil used to go and play afternoon matinees down there in New Oregon. Heil was an accomplished organist.
You should have seen the look on the priest's face when he come running in there not sitting at that organ.
Yeah, he said, "Here, come here, boy."
Real nice one in the Bexley Church in East Columbus, Ohio.
But yeah, I guess I get my audio stuff from my dad and my brother because they both had really nice audio systems. My dad had some of the early Marantz receivers and stuff, and that thing sounded really good.
Grew up with a 2230B.
Pioneer amplifier, tube amplifier, Pioneer tube amplifier. And he had the Pioneer 8-track player and the Pioneer reel-to-reel, but he had RTR tower speakers.
I got all my stuff through what's called PASEX catalog when I was in the military. It was almost 50% off of what it was here locally in the United States sold here. And I got a Sansui 4-channel, a TX 10-inch deck. I had TX cassette. I forgot what speakers did I have. I forget what speakers I had now.
A lot of stereo equipment was made just for the military guys.
Yeah, well, I'm saying it came out of it's called the PASEX catalog in the military. I actually had the matching Sansui speakers with it, too. There were 15-inch three-ways. But I had the whole thing. I ordered the whole kit and had it all shipped home. So it was there when I got home.
It's kind of weird how they made like speakers that you could only get through the military. Clips has got a few of those.
Well, look at it this way, Jim. If a Sansui receiver over here was $500, we could get it for $250 through PASEX.
Yeah, no. A lot of guys had their stereos shipped back.
Oh man, a lot of guys over there too would get them shipped over there. Some of these guys had some serious stuff. They had to pack all in their double locker.
Some guys had their stuff shipped here and they never came back.
On top of the barracks and blast them.
Some guys had their stuff shipped here and they never came back.
Well, that's not good.
No.
But anyway, yeah, it was called PASEX. I got my camera through there too. I got a Fujika camera that I got back in 72, and it still works great. I got it up in the closet here.
What kind of stereo did you have, Martin?
Oh man, I made my own.
That don't surprise me.
Yeah, matter of fact, I built the Class A amplifier, 20 watt per channel for the La Scalas.
Oh, you had some La Scalas?
Yeah, I built a stereo. It was a solid state, but it was a Class A amplifier.
Let me see. What year was that?
That would have been back around 1977.
Also, they used them big old transistors for finals.
Yep.
Were they the steel cased ones? Steel cased ones with the 2 legs on them.
Yeah, with the 2 legs, the TO3s.
TO3 case, yep.
That's
how many watts per channel?
2275
20 watts, but it was Class A.
The 20 watts Class A with some La Scalas, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
I with the 2275 receiver too. I really like that.
That was probably pretty damn loud.
Oh yeah, it was plenty loud, plenty of power. And you know, the preamp, the phono preamp, and you know, the equalizer system.
Yeah,
I went into ham radio at that time. I kind of left ham radio and really got into audio, and put a lot of my focus in that. I didn't really get back into ham radio till I got out of school, and that was in about 1980.
Too bad you didn't still have that amplifier.
True.
I wish I still had my
Well, I don't think
Sansu.
there'd be much to gain over it with what they've got out there now.
Yeah, but Class A, man.
Oh yeah, it's unique.
Nobody builds Class A because it's expensive and it puts out a lot of heat.
Exactly.
Class A is the way to go.
The heat's the problem. Especially with tube gear.
Oh, that'd be horrible with tube.
Yeah. It's like them OTLs. Them OTL amps, they run hotter than hell, man. Get for the big old Russian tubes that glowing, man. It's like sitting in front of a blast furnace.
I got a 100 watt PA head up in the attic somewhere.
You get 2 of them going in a room while you're jamming, man. It's worse than one of them 8K Henrys.
That Bogan's 100 watts. I forget what kind of tubes are in it.
Yeah, I'd read all Cliption's IEEE proceedings. You know, all of his analysis of elliptical horns.
Yeah, he's got some pretty good articles. I've read a lot of that stuff too.
He was the one, man. He was the one.
Yeah. I don't know. You know, the last 2 or 3 pairs of speakers I've had have had horns. You know, once you've had horn speakers, it's kind of hard to go back to a diaphragm, mid-range, and tweeter. They don't sound very good.
Oh, hell no. I mean, it's Paul Wilbur Clip. He died in 2002.
Yeah.
1904 to 2002.
For Mark and Sass.
Yeah, the only downfalls are very directional, you know, so if you got them in a room, you need to get the 3D effect, you know, the placement of the instruments, you got to be sitting in the right place.
Yep. It's all about speaker position. Shit, man. When I had them Vanderstein speakers, you had to get the right tilt angle on them, the right distance from the wall, and the right angle pointing towards your chair.
Yep.
They were time-aligned speakers. They actually timed
the three drivers, you know, they put them in time so they would all arrive at your position at the same time.
I got you.
I got plans here, Jeff, for a phased array speaker. You ever see those?
Yeah.
They're like curved.
Yeah. But they hang in arenas.
But like you said, it has to do with the way that the sound, what the sound, what frequencies of sound reaches your ears at what time frame.
Well, you know, a good, say if you have an active crossover network, a good one will have delays where you can set the delay for the lows and mids also.
Well, it's all on the transfer function of the moving diaphragm. You know, the transient response. You know, you throw an impulse into it and measure the time delay through it, and they're all unique.
Right.
Yeah, those phased arrays in concerts, that's the neatest thing that ever came up, and those things are loud as hell.
Well, if you've ever been to a big outdoor concert, you know, if you're way in the back, you know, that sound's reaching you at a different time than it's reaching the people up front, so when they have the speakers all over the big outdoor places, you know, they're delaying sound from speaker to speaker, so they're all arriving at the same time at the same place.
Yeah, it's like that in a place called Riverport here. It's got an area, grassy area where you can sit and then the people sit, you know, undercover. But yeah, the phased arrays are aimed at different locations too. But they're loud. They're as loud as they can be. I looked at the system. JBL's got one where the cabinet's all locked together and stuff, and they got a mount that goes on top. I forgot how many of these they can chain together.
Yeah, oh, Paul,
and then, of course, they
was born in Indiana but raised in El Paso, Texas.
Who?
I said Paul Wilbur Cliff was born in Indiana, but he was raised in El Paso, Texas.
Well, he lived in Arkansas, though.
Well, now he got his electrical engineering degree in New Mexico State University.
Well, Cliff's manufacturing facility was in Arkansas.
That is true, serving during World War II, and the proving ground in Hope, Arkansas, where he began the development of his loudspeakers.
Yep.
El Paso, there's a place I know well.
Yeah, he patented the folded word design in 1945.
I wouldn't want to be in El Paso these days.
Horn.
Yeah.
Cliff's horn and the Heritage. They've got a couple new ones. They just come out with another model. It's a limited production. It's got the separate horn on top and the bass enclosure on the bottom. They're only going to produce it for a limited amount of time.
There's a guy here locally, Jeff, that's selling some Cornwalls on Craigslist. He wants $14.95 for them.
That's cheap.
He's got pictures of it. They look in great condition.
That's really cheap. Yeah, this clip speaker, look at the price of that. It's crazy.
Yeah. They're not cheap, are they?
If I can find my McGee's catalog around here, Jeff, on PDF, I'll send it to you. It's got all the old tube stuff in it from the 60s. If I can find it, I'll send it as an attach.
Oh, they've got more than one new speaker. But this new one, what's it called? OJAS-KO-R2 two-way multi-sectoral loudspeaker. Look at the price of that.
I don't want to know.
So it looks like it's just a generic old, I don't know what. 12 grand a pair, man. It's a hell of a deal.
I got the plans to build Voice of the Theaters too. I ought to build a couple Voice of the Theaters and put them in the front room.
Not big speakers, man. Just make something that reproduces sound good at a low volume. That's why I bought my subwoofer. Then I can get bass at a lower volume.
How do those Cornwall sound? You ever hear them? I've never heard any.
Yeah. They got the best bass out of all the clip speakers.
I noticed they're slotted at the bottom.
They're vented at the bottom, yeah.
Vented, slotted.
They're a lot different than the original Cornwall. They've really changed. Go ahead. You don't have to ask permission?
Run QRP.
Hey, you're kind of hard to hear. Hey, you're kind of hard to hear. About 650.
QRP. Yeah, that's about a 3x3 here in Texas.
Where are you at in Central Illinois? I know where Effingham's at. I'm up here in Sterling, Illinois. Alright. Used to go to a big sports car show in Effingham every year.
QSB, but good job with QRP.
You're free to jump in if you want.
Yeah, they have that down there too, but they also have a Ford car show down there. I saw that on the news. I'm going to stand by NF9N.
Yeah, we'll take a little bit of a break, but I'll be back in here. AF5IN.
N0XAS.
Where's everybody at?
Right here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And my diamond style.
Where'd everybody go? still here?
Here, you fine?
You want to eat my cow?
I'm in northwest Illinois. Yeah.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Yeah. We've been here quite a while. They probably want to get something to drink.
I didn't do it.
Like I should probably do.
Please.
I'll be back. If you're still in there, I'll catch you in a little bit. NF9N.
Channel J Trump at the United States of America.
The children must play.
Radio 10, Radio 10. Hello.
Yeah. You're working. I would like to Roger your Roger. son? It's okay, we'll figure it out. Roger that. Damn it, man. Radio 10. Video test. What the hell?
frequency in use. Make your call. Is the frequency in use? Is the frequency in use?
Yeah, you can have this frequency.
Shut up!
The frequency is not negative.
Yeah, it is. Shut up.
Okay. Whiskey 8 Romeo Bravo Juliet, W8RBJ. Well, damn, man. Yeah. Yeah. It has. No problem.
quiet out there.
Sounds like the wet shit and holes out. Hello. Anybody out there? Hello? Boom shakalaka. Yeah, I would say that's probably, I think that'll get it done. Let's get it. To all the fellers and fellettes sitting by, and all the shortwave sandbaggers soaking it up, I'm gonna go handle the 3 S's, and then I'll be back. Yeah? Yeah, what's up, Doc?
One, two, three, four. Audio test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll holler back at you. Kilo 0 Oscar Papa.
Oscar Papa.
Roger on that. That's definitely my call sign. But anyway, we're throwing about a kilowatt out your way. But I hear you way out there in the distance. You got Mark out in the St. Louis, Missouri area.
We are in Gallatin, Tennessee. Your signal is 5 outside.
Thought I heard Tennessee.
Correct. Gallatin, Tennessee.
Roger on that. How are you doing this evening? You take care. Like I'm saying, yeah, you kind of crashed too on me, so you have a good one, and we'll talk to you down the road. Kilo 0 Oscar for Papa. We'll be clear. We'll be monitoring out here.
You're good audio. So I'll say Kelly 3-2. The noise level is way high. Kelly 3, so you take care of you. is frequency in use, WA3 UKC. Kilo 2, this is frequency in use.
CQ. This is WA3 UKC. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Kilo Charlie. Caller CQ and standing by. CQ. This is WA3 UKC. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Kilo Charlie. Caller CQ and standing by. CQ. This is WA3 UKC. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Kilo Charlie. Caller CQ and standing by. This is WA3 UKC. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Kilo Charlie. Caller CQ and standing by. CQ. This is WA3 UKC. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Kilo Charlie. Caller CQ and standing by. CQ. This is WA3 UKC. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Kilo Charlie. Caller CQ and standing by.
This is Whiskey 9 W9DH.
Whiskey 9 something, Whiskey 9 something, QRZ from W13 UKC.
WA3 UKC, I believe this is Whiskey 9 Delta Hotel. Whiskey 9 Delta Hotel.
Yeah, lots of QS Baker. I think it's Whiskey 9 Foxtrot, Whiskey Lima, is that correct? WA3 UKC, go ahead.
Negative. We are Whiskey 9 Delta Hotel. Delta Hotel. Whiskey 9 designated hitter. Over.
Okay, QSO, Whiskey 9 Delta Hotel, that's more like it. WA3 UKC, a lot of QS Baker, you're up and down. UTH is Southern Kentucky, Kilo Yankee. Op is Larry, Lima Alpha, Romeo, Romeo Yankee. W9DH, WA3 UKC, go ahead.
Roger, Larry. WA3 UKC, W9DH. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha, Dave. I'm in northeastern Illinois, Indiana, about 30 miles west of Chicago. And you've got a pretty good 59 GSB.
Yeah, QS Baker, there's hardly anybody up and down the band. There's like, less than a half a dozen singles. Anyway, I'm running a K3 100 watts to a vertical, Dave, so go ahead.
We have a ICOM IC7610 in Michigan, and a ICOM amplifier, throttle back to 250 watts, running into a common vehicle at about 35 feet, and that's the power limit on the antenna, so that's my limit, Dad.
Okay, yeah, QSL. Well, yeah, my antenna's a 40-foot aluminum pole. It's mounted up on a telephone pole with elevated radio for a remote tuner right at the feed point. And, yeah, pretty decent day. It was warm, it was sunny, managed to get a few things done around, working in the garden and so on. Been a ham for 53 years and retired from medicine 6 years ago. WA3 UKC.
yesterday, so maybe we'll get together. Anyway, I've been doing radio since 1981. So I guess that's about 45 years, give or take. I retired from local law enforcement and hospital security. And now fully retired, so
Okay, yeah, a little bit of a rough copy. What did you retire from? Go ahead. Oh, God, I think you said police department. Well, yeah, wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. I totally respect that. I can't even imagine doing that job. Go ahead.
Roger. A lot more critiques out there, I guess, of what you do. So I kind of feel for the brave men and women that are taking it on now. I'm glad I have done mine, and now get to reap the rewards. Very good. I'm going to put you in what is my signal report on your end? I know you said I was
Okay, yeah, QSO, some of that was pretty rough copy, and I'm going to try tinkering with the noise blankers and the noise reduction on the next over. I'm sure they can do more than I know how to make them do, but yeah, QSO, I can't even imagine it, and I'm always fascinated by the canines. I get a kick out of the canines and how well they perform too. And I don't know if you had a canine when you were working, but I was just amazed. I saw one, and they busted a guy for possession of a drug, and the dog did a pretty good job, and the officer just let him play with a toy for a minute or two. You know, and I was talking to him. I said, "Come on, don't you even give the dog a milk bone or something? I mean, he did a great job." Oh no, he likes playing with that toy. He likes that more than a dog bone. I said, "Oh, okay. W9DH, WA3 UKC. Go ahead."
WA3 UKC, W9DH. Roger. Yeah, we had two, I think sometimes we even had three just for one ship. A lot of upkeep, but, it takes a special kind of reward to do it. But, yeah, we always had very good luck with the canines, and as far as I know, they still have them. That I even know anymore, so back in my day anyway, they were there. Go ahead. UKC, W9DH.
Yeah, I didn't get too much of that. I think I heard a W2 in there or something. Is there somebody else in there with us, Dave? Okay, I'm going to give it a break. I'm just not copying enough to carry on a conversation. I hate it, but I think the band is going to win this one. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm sure we'll hook up again when the stage for the chief out, and we'll talk again. W2 UKC, W9DH. Be clear on your time.
Yep, and that's the way it works. You came up and I copied all of that. Oh, you take the frequency. It's about time for me to give it up anyway. So take the frequency, see what else you can scare up there, Dave. W9DH.
WA3 UKC will say 73 and be clear.
Check a 1 and check a 2. Sound good.
Oh, me.
I believe we have a Florida man that has stumbled upon us.
Stone free, I live as I please. Is that my hero out there in Alabama?
Man, I don't know about being a hero. I just happened to hear this fine audio sounding fella in here, mic checking, and figured I would holler back at him, and seems like we all kind of came together.
Right now, over somebody anyway. KN4NGM, what's going on there, brother?
Man, not a whole lot. Info KBX. Give me about 2 seconds. I just got out of the shower. Let me grab a glass of tea, and I'll be right back with y'all.
Yeah, if you give me about 3 or 4 minutes, I'm going to grab me some tea. I walked out here, was going to scope it out, see what's going on, and there is noise out here, so let me grab some tea. I'll get back in about 5.
Roger Dodger. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where you are, but the audio, man, I like the audio. The audio sounds good. Hey, Roger, RBJ. All right, give me, like I said, give me just a second. I'll be right back. then. I need a $5 bump. As they would say, I think you got to put some gas in it. May not be as bad, but I have no idea. I know you keyed up, somebody keyed up, but I got like 7-8 noise floor, and it makes it really rough. Some storms around. Anyway, good luck. KN4NJM if you even hear me. Oh yeah.
station.
There's nobody. I don't know what happened to KWX.
He's just trying. He's trying, man. He's definitely slacking, Roger.
Roger being a professional slacker.
How are things down on the river?
Well, finally getting enough rain. Still in the drought, a little bit, but I got another week's worth of somewhat decent rain. Got some good one today. There's some weird reason right here in the center of the, north center of the state there, we're the only area now that's red. It's like, what the hell? You go by the river, it's still okay, but they're low. It's like, well, it's getting close to being up there. Anyway, we're not far from being subnormal again.
Yeah, man, I'm glad y'all are finally getting some. I feel like I'm hearing some RF. You hearing the RF?
No, not really. I do got one preamp on. I'm hearing a little extra gravitation, but not really. Just you got that guru audio, and it is what it is. I don't know if you're gravitating a little bit away from the little microphone or whatever you got there, or the band conditions are dropping, because, man, you were like 20 over it and you went down like 7, 8. So, I don't know. Could be the band, could just be still walking back. All right, yeah, I'll be hanging out. Yeah, man. Boy, I tell you what, it must be the band taking a dip, man, because, he came up there to about 8, almost 9, got that noise level up there. He dropped right on down to 5. I mean, the audio sounds okay, real bassy, though. I always think you got in there and you got just, like, it's like too wide or just too low, You got that low mojo. But, I mean, you sound good. Don't get me wrong, by no means. I just like that cut through. I guess it's because of my hearing. I got some bad ears anyway, Chris.
I lost 60% of hearing when I was a kid in the one ear. And everything, the basis to me, I need it to a degree, but I hear the mids and highs better for some weird reason. I can clarify with that when it gets the depth, that there, I just don't gravitate good to it.
Yeah, man, I definitely understand. God damn it. I thought that I had the RF issue licked, and man, I don't know. I don't think I've done anything different than I was doing earlier. But apparently, something is afraid.
Yeah, you didn't come in with any RF I could hear, and then that last transmission you came up and seemed really decent. Then something happened that you could hear the RF in it a little bit there. Sure enough, be.
Yeah, and that's what's crazy, man, is
pretty clearly.
I haven't changed anything from earlier. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to try to restart and see if that makes a difference.
Alright, you go right ahead and do the restart, and if that don't work, just throw all that crud away and hook straight to it there. I don't know how that radio works. Actually, not even know what the hell I'm talking about. You'd be running one of those special computer radios and all that. And I did hear another station in there coming in there with you there. The other station, pick it up if you want to. Name's Paul, KN4NJM. I guess they don't want to gravitate. They say, oh, that's that daggone butthole down there in Florida. Over.
Middle of Nashville, Tennessee, is operating off a kind of casually blowing up at a tree. It is what it is.
Yeah, I heard the Nashville NFED 100-watt radio got an NFED up in the tree. And I caught most of everything you said there for 100 watts and NFED wire, Antenna's doing okay. I mean, you're right there in my noise level, but your audio sounds is cutting through good there. Name's Paul over this way. What's the name up that way?
Hey, Paul, this is Peyton. Yep, just middle of Nashville. Tomorrow going to be off of a boat. Probably middle of the day. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I didn't quite catch the name or your call sign anyway. I apologize there. I got, I've had a lot of storms around here and they're still gravitating. We got a mess of storms supposedly coming in sometime tomorrow. I don't know, but I can hear them lyricking out there, either in the Gulf or in the Atlantic. One way or another, they're out here.
Call sign Kilo Yankee 4 Victor, last name Williams. Yep, there's a lot of storms going on, a lot of static crashes. Over.
Roger. So your name is Williams?
Roger.
Alright, Williams. Anyway, doing that bad now. How is it up there in Tennessee? All hot and sweaty up there too, like we are down here?
You guys down in Florida, you got more humidity. Up here it's fucking easy sailing.
Oh yeah, it's been pretty humid there here, pretty much staying close to, dew point staying in the 70s and 80s and better, and humidity staying, anywhere is about 89 to 100% humidity, over.
I mean, it's humid here, as it is in Florida, or, like New Orleans. Those areas are just, you can go outside and cut the air with a knife. Up here, not so bad.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to hear you with just 100 all the time there. You took a dip in the noise and I lost you all the way, William. And I heard my boyfriend out there, he's got a fake call sign. They call him WD-40, but I just call him my little sweetheart Gary.
Hey, you motherfuckers tonight, I heard talking about this motherfucker hate niggas too. I record this fucking asshole, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, he's playing a recording on you. So, I have to bow out there, William. Anyway, enjoy it up there in Tennessee out that way, man. Maybe we'll catch up without him trying to interfere. I'm nice to him. He's my little boyfriend there, and he wants to be mean to me. I don't know why. I think I could get it, but I'm not gonna say it over the radio, you know.
Keep talking about
it's personal.
These fucking niggers need to be sent back to Africa. That's their country since before the slaves in this country, and now there are so many niggers here that they are taking over, and we white people need to do something about these niggers, motherfuckers. Also, this is why we need to send these niggers back to Africa. This shit about birthrights, that's bullshit. The fucking white people idiots. Motherfuckers created that to keep them as slaves, but now it's time to send these motherfuckers niggers back to Africa. And if they don't want to go, then we hang their fucking black ass.
I'm not hearing anything except for the recording.
Yeah, it's pretty loud down here too.
Yeah, now you take it out, that's for sure. You take the recording out. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that fellow, you know. He's got to have some serious issues. Probably number one, he's probably an atheist anyway, in order to be doing stuff like that. Number two is, he probably has a mangina. And other than that, I could probably go on, Chris, but what's the sense?
Oh, man, the mangina. It's been a long time since I've heard somebody say that.
Yeah, but it's probably the truth. That's the sad part.
Yeah, I don't, man, I tell you, see, that's the thing, that I don't like about this thing is everything was perfect earlier, working great, and go take a shower, leave it running, come back, and it's just a pile of junk.
What is that, the 5,000?
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah. Oops, my foot slipped off the pedal. Hello? Yeah, I don't know, man. I get frustrated easy, especially with something like that. I don't know, man. After weeks and months of messing with them, then all of a sudden I'll just say, the hell with it, you know? Try to do as simple as possible and just leave it alone, you know? Get tired of all the extras, you know? It will drive me batshit crazy.
Yeah. It's, oh Lord, that made it way worse.
I reckon that means the reset didn't work at all.
No, it didn't. And, I'm starting to wonder, tell you what, let's take some there, and let's ease back here and let's see where we have to go down to for it to make a drop. Man, but it's still trying to wash out.
Yeah, sounds like it's like picking up the room or something. It's got that like, you know, digital kind of electronic weird RFE.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like over here. And then now I hear it again now, but the transmission before this one, I didn't hear it at all. So who knows, man? I don't know. Usually I just get tired and turn it off.
Now that I can understand. You know, if you just make it simple, it'd be all right there. I know. Yeah, nah, not this WD-40, but that real stuff, WD-40. Maybe it just needs a can of WD-40 sprayed on it. If you use this WD-40, it would be sticky. Over.
Say we need to spray it.
Not the chlorinated.
Hell yeah. Like on South Park, they used to, I forget if it was Cartman or one of them had a bunch of cats and they were sniffing the catfish and getting high on it.
Yep, break clean, the best in the business.
I didn't watch a lot of South Park. I did watch, what was the other show Mike Judd did? Or the one Mike Judd did, shit, I can't think of it.
I know there was one called The Hill or something. What was that damn called? The guy that had the throat pain and all that. They had that one with the dog. I don't know. I forget half those damn shows. And the goofy little animated ones were like, Ren and Stimpy, crap like that, Beavis and Butthead. But I don't know, man. I got into it only because my kids were growing up. And man, when South Park first came out and they were just starting to watch it, I was like, man, turn that crap off. What the hell are you kids watching? Man, within 6 months to a year, I was watching it with them.
Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to think of was Beavis and Butthead. I don't know, man. It's I think I've exhausted all the energy tonight that I'm going. And to be honest, I really think that the problem is in my preamp. I really do. So I don't know what makes it work okay for a little while and then it decides not to, but I think I'll try swapping it out maybe tomorrow or something like that and see if there's any difference, man. But anyway, Paul, it was good to catch up with you, man. And hopefully maybe tomorrow evening or something, if I get all this junk fixed, maybe we can try to do it again. So
yeah, if not, I don't know if you got a backup one or not there, but anyway, whatever gets on you there and what floats the skirt there, Chris, man. Nice hearing you out there, man. Hope the family, everybody's doing fine. We're doing good over here. Mama, 5 years on the chemo pill. She goes August 20th to be finally off it forever, I hope. And she went a few months ago. Still got a damn good clean bill of health. Everything has been fine for the 5 years. So we're honestly, and the doctor just said, yeah, man, most likely it's going to be over with. You won't have to do any more. And it looks like they changed doctors on her too. This doctor may be retired, and he's up there in age. We'll see what happens that way. And yeah, everything's broke down here, and I've been overworking my sorry ass with that screwed up back I got, man. I'm barely walking, man. I'm having a hard time now. I overdid it. Daggum pressure tank, so many other little things breaking and fixing that and fixing this, and then that daggum water, the hot water heater went out, and usually I can fix one of them in 3-4 hours, but had to redo the flooring, vinyl flooring, had to recut all that, so that took time. I couldn't get the daggum tank drained. Had some kind of clog in it, so I had to wet back the damn thing out. That took forever. And it still was like 20 gallons of water in it, so I drug it out anyway. So the hell with it, I ain't waiting no longer. that didn't help. And, you know, then I had to start getting it in there. But it took me freaking almost 3 days to do that. 2.5 days. It drove me nuts, man. Oh, well, it's done. And now all you gotta do is just lick my wounds. I'll get you better. This is aggravating when you're, you know, when pain controls your life at certain points there. It really sucks. Anyway, brother, you and the family have a good one. God bless. We'll catch up later on then. Mr. Chris, KWX, man. KN4NJM. Peace, brother.
I'm good to hear you, Paul, for sure, man. And hopefully you recover quickly. And being down and in pain always sucks, man. So hopefully you'll be on the mend there real quick. But have a good one down that way. You and the family take care, and we'll do it again, as you say, mo later. KN4NJM and 4KWX.
Yeah, little guys, contact, are all you guys going to sleep?
Yeah, it's like 20 after 1 in the morning, so I reckon it ain't far from it.
10-4. Yeah, I just flipped it out. I wanted to see who was up and whatever and stuff. But you're coming in here real good modulation.
Well, I ain't got nothing special. I'm the poor boy out here. I got me my old CB amplifier I've had for 20 years, you know. Actually, it's a Heathkit SB220. I went through a little bit. Didn't pay hardly nothing for it. I did buy this radio here almost 6 years ago. It's a FTDX10. That's the only thing I got money in. No money in the antenna. Just a dipole, you know, flat top, about 60 foot. And a high dollar, $12.50 Behringer microphone. Over.
$15 my antenna. FTDX10. Also, just with running the wire in the back here, it's kind of, that wire's taken a few hits in the last 6 months, so I'm surprised it's working at all.
Yeah, it's working all right. Sounds good. I mean, taking in consideration, I got a lot of noise floor because of the storms in Florida here. They're gravitated away, but they're still around in the Atlantic and the Gulf, so it makes that residual, and of course it's summertime, so you got that static. I got the constant 7 to 9 S unit for noise floor. And you're just right there in it, and then just a hair above it, but it makes it tough at times when it takes dips. Anyway, man, appreciate it. To the other gentleman, too, up there, I think in Tennessee, I think he chimed in, too. But I think I'm going to get out of here, too. I might float around on 75 for a minute, but most likely I won't key up, tune up, do anything. I'll listen for 5 or 10. And I got a granddaughter coming over at 6 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes she'll let me sleep in for a little while, but usually by 8 o'clock she's saying, Papa, get up. The sun's out. Oh, dang. Anyway, brother, you take care of yourself. KN4NJM, 73's up that way.
KN4, this is Kilo 550, India, Juliet, all the way from Forest Lake, Minnesota. And, yeah, I don't have to get up at 6, but I think I'm going to put the pontoon out tomorrow and do a little fishing. Then I'll call and have my breakfast delivered right to my slip.
Well, that sounds awesome, man. You know, that sounds like a gorgeous place up that way. You got that going on, and sounds phenomenal. In the summertime, I don't know how it is in the wintertime, but, you know, I'm down here in an area called the Three Rivers area, where we got the Swanee River, the Itchtuttee River,
which is a spring-fed river with two big bubbles of blue water bouncing out, running down about 5 miles or better, maybe 7 miles, and then it runs into the Santa Fe River, and the Santa Fe dumps into the Swanee. I'm right in the middle of all three rivers. Anyway, you take care. Blessings out that way, my friend. Be safe up there in Minnesota.
Hey, you bet. Maybe we'll guide around the next day. I turn this thing on once in a while and shoot the breeze. Anyway, hey, God bless you and your fine family and crew. Kilo Foxtrot, India, Juliet, all the way from Forest Lake, Minnesota. Talk to you later.
All right, brother, take care. I hope the Lord keeps that hedge of protection on you and your family. KN4 NJM 73s.
You guys take it easy. This is the guy. Kilo Yankee 4, Victor.
Hi, Victor Alpha. You too, man. God bless, brother. Be safe out this way. KN4 NJM. is holding out on me right there. Let's see. I got a 15 pad there. And, alright, let's see what happens when we try the pedal. And focus. Okay, so now that we are, well, I didn't hear it, and now I do hear it. It makes me want to pull my hair out. See, that's, oh man, golly. Alright, let's see, I guess we'll take one thing out at a time. Well, that wasn't it. I do think that the problem is in this preamp. I definitely do. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, hello. Yeah. Oh, God, that's nasty. Yeah, that's, I do believe that is where all the issues, originate. Oh. Now, how about that? That might be a smoking gun. Audio. I hear somebody way out there, but I don't have a good copy on you, and man, I definitely, oh Lord, let's see if we can fix some of this. I think we just need to swap it. Alright, I'm done for the night. let's look at the grid. And no, yeah, we're good. Just don't understand. Like, there it goes. Holy moly. That is absolutely horrible. Oh my goodness. I'm almost curious.
Papa 8.
Did you get that turn? Okay, November 9, Delta, Juliet, Romeo, Jim, Indiana. Jim in Kokomo. Your turn, Jim.
Alright. What I'm looking for is contacts in Hawaii and Alaska.